said, "Good morning from Albuquerque. Number 2.
Number 2, right on.
Jay Reed said it there more to come.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. There's still 7 people over in the old stream, man.
Penny McCannich said, "Good afternoon, Bobby." Me
Good afternoon.
said, "Fitting I'm number 2. I've been called that a lot." Jaden Otwell
Dang it.
said, "Rip Aussie." CW Shark said, "Clean, clean, clear."
Got a nice clean windshield now.
JH7 said, "Hello." MR Jeremis Croggins said, "Good afternoon."
Good afternoon,
WYOBT said, "Cartwheels back in."
Dang it, that's really trending because I typed in YouTube and it automatically popped up Ozzy Osbourne YouTube. So there's a lot of people watching and looking at that stuff.
Me said, "Bobby, monsoon showers should start up in next few hours." WYOBT said, "Hiya Penny." Me said, "Morning WYO." WYOBT said, "Me Jeetsy." Cal Tim said, "Can't leave for 2 minutes and a new stream." Trucker John C said, "Enjoy your rest, Rip Oz." Penny McCannich said, "Hi WYO."
Yeah, we've run about half the day, so I decided to go ahead and shut that other one down and start this one up. Maybe a good idea, or maybe not. I don't know. Let's see here.
Silver Tank _2005 said, "Good evening, chat."
Good evening, Silver Tank King, man.
Trucker John C said, "That blue truck nice."
Yeah, it is. I don't know if it's wood or not. It's nice. All right. There was one channel that popped up while speaking of, I looked at the analytics and it said 928 last night when I looked at it, but right now it's saying that the most viewers at one time was 958. So I don't know, it might change tomorrow and say it was 980 something, 983, whatever it was Andy said. But it did go from 28 to 58 in the last few, well, since we've been live today. We're gonna run down through the middle of Tucumcari, through the business district. Even though I've done, the one-wheel ride and drove down through there before, ain't no reason not to today. We got plenty of time. It's not like I gotta hurry up and get there, so. Did we leave Meg at the truck stop? Dude, what are you doing, man? Hurry up. Lord have mercy. Quit jackaloping around.
One scuba dude said, does WYO have a taco crown? LOL.
A taco crown? Hopping on the famous Route 66 for a minute.
Said her grill. One scuba dude said, hey Tim. WYOBT said Bobby, what make was that teal truck?
It was a Peterbilt.
Said scuba. Rick. Said that.
It was a Peterbilt. I think those are. I don't know the numbers. The numbers on them.
Scuba dude said howdy Rick. Benjamin Blue said Shesh. Benjamin G said I'm curious because you're on the road so much if you're aware of what's colloquially called chemtrails. A lot of people don't observe the sky like they should.
I know what chemtrails are supposed to be. I mean, am I into the conspiracy theory of chemtrails? No, not really.
Said hello, how are you doing? I am Abdil Jalal from Morocco.
They come from airplanes.
Said PB and J for all.
Is there more now than there was 20 years ago? Of course there is. There's more airplanes in the air than there was 20 years ago.
Cal 10 said, oh, knows another Benjamin. KC said, how much weight you got on driver?
1,500 pounds.
Said, hi, Scuba. Benjamin
For, who was that,
said,
KC?
2 Benjamins.
We got 2 Benjamins.
Said, nice Peterbilt liked it.
Yeah, that was nice.
WYOBT said, barely any KC LOL.
Yeah, it's light. We're hauling popcorn. It's not going to be too heavy. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it is.
Benjamin G said smart people run poorly. They thought of making the bad thing look like a benign thing.
Yeah.
WYOBT said I clicked it just in case.
Heck yeah.
Trucker John C said it's plane's exhaust. I let the white dot fly.
Don't tell people that you clip stuff.
Said today I had roast chicken for lunch.
Man, that motel's growed up. That would be an awesome abandoned walk around.
Said popcorn sky.
It is, man. Beautiful sky out here. Chemtrails and all.
Benjamin Blue said I'm a blaggy one LOL. You're the flabby one, is that what you said?
That's right, 10-4. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day, mate. Cal Tim.
G'day, Ozzy.
Said quiet WYO. WYOBT. Said Blabby Ben LOL.
Now, according to the truck, we got 100 degrees out here in Tucumcari.
Ozzy took most of the popcorn.
3:05 in the PM, running on mountain time.
WYOBT.
Tucumcari, New Mexico.
Me. Said WYO can be a cosmetologist with all the clippings she does.
Right?
Jim Rockford. Said yeah, it looks like a bunch of abandoned places.
There's a few. There's a few. That one would be an actual good walk around, though.
Me. Said good Wednesday morning Baywatch. WYOBT. Said I'll try. Maybe. Once for buddy. Said blah blah blah.
That one's an awesome.
Said not the over under 100 that you want. KC.
Oh, there's a Mr.
Said,
Police
I can't
officer.
believe the condition of the roads out west.
Some of them's bad. New Mexico's just a bad state in general. As well, still be on the horse trails.
Trucker John C. Said bear spotting.
Dang, they got a big old wind turbine here.
Said buffer line.
Buffer line. Boy, buffering?
Said Bobby does good walk arounds.
I do better one-wheel rounds. I don't do walk-arounds much. Well, when I do the abandoned places, yeah, those are walk-arounds. My bad. My bad. When I do museums and stuff like that, those are walk-arounds.
Said we are back.
Was it a hard buffer?
KC. Said you wanted to be authority.
No.
Johnson.
I'm a company driver.
Said good afternoon, Bobby, and gang of the second chat.
Good afternoon.
Hit that like button. Ozzy
Hit that
Baywatch.
like button one more
Said
time.
good day, WYOBT. Scuba dude, me. Keep sunflower. Trucker John C. Said Noah Slitch Chief. Benjamin Blue. Said a little. Trucker John C.
What is that?
One scuba dude. Said hi there, Baywatch. WYOBT. Said he loved Baywatch. Benjamin Blue. Said I hit the tire. One scuba dude. Said howdy Carl. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone. Jade Reed. Said I thought this was a simulator.
A simulator. It is a simulator. World simulator.
Said good aim, Benjamin. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Scuba. Hopefully no headache today. Benjamin Blue. Said to Huey.
Probably, I don't know.
One scuba dude. Said Carl not right now, thanks. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby's life is a simulation.
That's right.
LOL.
It's all a simulation.
Said the only thing simulator.
Interesting. She cut you off, Calvin. What am I standing there for?
One scuba dude. Said and don't lick the tires.
Don't look.
Said Calton got muted.
Don't look.
H. Carl Johnson. Said morning me. Calton. Said she does that.
She does, don't she? Just random out of the blue, man. She
Said
pops
morning
people.
Carl. Calton. Said Meg is a weenie.
Did you say a weenie? It puts me in the mind of, if you've ever watched Beetlejuice, I'm sure most of you have, when Beetlejuice throws the zipper on, I think it's Winona's mouth to keep her from saying Beetlejuice or whatever it is. Or no,
Said Blue Dirty 30.
it was when they was at the wedding and they was trying to
Said Meg, Mrs. Raptor.
get him pulled out.
Benjamin Blue. Said Meg is sleeping.
And she threw, but anyway, he threw the zipper on whoever's mouth it was to keep him from saying Beetlejuice. Or to keep him from saying whatever the word was that sent him back. Yeah, they filled that thing up where people can't pull into it, not big trucks anyway.
One scuba dude. Said the mom.
What is that? There's a little river out there. I wonder how often that has water in it.
Said we need that power.
That was a little roadway. It's another nice Peterbilt. So they've got this one all closed up where you can't get into it anymore.
Andy C. Said howdy again, Bobby. Everyone.
Welcome back, Andy. They used to have that. You could get into it. But you can get a car into it. You're just not that good on a truck. But they got signs up now. It says no trespassing.
Said morning, Andy.
Or used to, they didn't. Well, no, they don't. Somebody
Once
knocked their
we
fence over.
Said I think Lucy said Beetlejuice too many times. KC. Said I'm running 16,000 from Indiana to South Dakota.
Dang it, man. Good light load with a good amount of miles.
Andy C. Said so. There was dry fish in there.
Well, no, there was water in it. I just, what I was saying, see, it's running down through here. How often is that
Said
thing
say
full?
3 times scuba.
I've never noticed water in it before, I don't think. If I have, I just don't remember it. So that was Tucumcari, ladies and gentlemen. For anybody that's not seen it, if you want a better view of it, go into my playlists under One Wheel Around America or whatever,
Said popcorn, popcorn, popcorn.
and get a better look at it, more in-depth look.
Andy C. Said, oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know how often that thing's got water in it. If it's just, been raining enough here lately that it's got water in it, or if it, when it dries up, I don't know.
Me. Said monsoon season really makes it green here.
Yeah, it does. All right, we got 162 miles to Albuquerque, 52 to Santa Rosa, and 8 to whatever the name of that town is. Started with a P.
Said noticeable.
Huh?
Benjamin Blue. Said at 3.
Exactly is Bug Tussle at? Is it? It's Arkansas. I mean, I know that, but what's it close to?
Said crayons again, LOL. KC. Said I'd love to head out west, but I can't afford the repair bill from these trash roads. Good lord. Once
Well, not all of the roads are trash.
What happened? Say me 3 times.
Interstate 40 is trashed pretty much from east to west. That's just Interstate 40 for you. It don't matter what state you're in. North Carolina, it's real good, but other than that, I think California is pretty decent.
Said I'm here and stuck. Someone summoned me.
Oh. But yeah, Interstate 40 it's just a trash interstate. It's got a lot of truck traffic on it. I mean, it's probably the most truck traffic of any of the interstate systems. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not, but I don't know. I would think 95 maybe, but they take a little bit better care of 95. Not much, but a little bit.
Once for buddy. Send me some garlic popcorn, please. Benjamin Blue. Said jump.
Janky.
WYOBT. Said look ID. Always construction on. Gary Watson.
Yeah, but they don't always have
Said
to.
Bucktussle, Alabama between Coleman and Jasper.
Oh, Alabama, my bad.
Said I need an Oscar.
My bad. I'll look that up. Between Coleman and where? Jasper? Huh.
Said morning Gary. Said yeah. I'm number 2.
Number 2, let's go.
Marlene STR. Said good morning. Gary Watson. Said Jasper.
Yeah, Jasper. I'll have to look it up. There's a lot of places I'd love to do on wheels,
Said
but
in the words of James. Be your fire LOL. B. Said morning Marlene. Gary Watson. Said on Highway 69.
Highway 69. If I don't forget, I'll look it up when I get up here and get stopped. Now I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think my appointment is at 4 a.m. in the morning. It really shouldn't. I'm not going to say it won't.
Said I'm shacking up for the night. I'm not trying to do Chicago rush hour LOL.
But it really shouldn't take them long to unload me tomorrow. And I may or may not head straight on down once I get unloaded.
Watson. Said nothing much there.
Nah, there's not much out here.
WYOBT. Said smart KC.
I may or may not head on out as soon as they get me unloaded in the morning. So it should either be very early or mid-morning at best. What the heck? Freaking gator babies everywhere.
Step down to mystery location. Rick. Said hey Gary.
I think I'm going to start doing all mystery
Said I get up at
locations.
60 meters central time. Each Carl Johnson.
6 meters.
Said it will be on Bobby time.
Yeah,
Once
it will be.
Said I would almost take that as a challenge, Ben LOL. Gary Watson. Said hi Rick.
Are you challenging me? Challenge. So I wonder how many loads that company right there loses out to the Aurora company now, since Aurora pulls their trailers. I wonder how many do they actually get away from the company drivers.
Benjamin Blue. Said 600 a.m. there. Each Carl Johnson. Said hey Rick. Is your work day over?
is, but last time I said that, it come down on us hard.
WYOBT said 31 years as a Sparky is a long time. Benjamin
Jeez.
Wood said Bobby's trucking.
Back to trucking, man.
WYOBT said only 78 months. Disappointing.
Yeah, it'd be alright, I suppose.
ABC said off to the left of Gander. Looks like rain.
It happens.
Deborah Warner said how are you doing, Bobby and everybody?
Been pretty good, never have you been? Dang, that water's still covering the road right there. It was last time we come through here.
AC said are you running with Southport or Starlight? Richard N
Starlight.
said must be playing with YouTube. Thought you might do a vertical. Andy C
I was
said 108 watching. Hit that like button.
I was gonna ask who thought that we'd be popping back up on vertical. I probably should have, but
I got blocked by YouTube.
got blocked by YouTube. What'd you do? Son of a gun. I meant to.
Benjamin Wood said what's that saying? Push the up button.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Brand new stream, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody should know that though.
Said I said. Storms building south of 40 heading north. Once you would. Said WYO to avoid losing 1/3 of it I invested in all I've not had to touch it yet since I retired.
double stack way down the right hand side. Looks like a westbound. Speaking of, I was watching this thing the other night, video on Friday the 13th. It's like a breakdown thing he does on movies. I'm not too much saying, I'm just driving down the road. And
no fun at all. It's the aftershocks for months that are the worst. Andy C. said scuba, but you can still go through Lake Canyon.
So I never realized or remembered or knew or whatever, didn't pay attention to that part, that Camp Crystal Lake was based in New Jersey. And me and Tasha was looking for fishing spots. And we ran across that on Google Maps. The Camp Crystal Lake, we ran across it on Google Maps in New Jersey. And we didn't get right there at the actual where the camp's at, but it was somewhere real close to, it might have been, I don't know, it might have been within what was considered Crystal Lake. Maybe. 3-inch and lash up, Union Pacific. But we fished right there, somewhere close to it, if not right at it. I don't think we caught anything, but
Deborah Warner said, "Wow, very interesting."
I didn't realize that it was, like I said, I didn't realize or remember that it was supposed to be in New Jersey until watching that video the other night. think he was in yesterday either, was he? Hopefully he's doing alright. Oh, I see the rain over there now.
One scuba dude said tosses peanut M&Ms into the chat.
Peanut M&Ms, man. Yeah, I see the rain over to the left now. The storm, whatever it is.
One scuba dude said he was in first street.
Oh, what was he?
Said no scuba. Peanuts make me die and stuff. Brady Duckstra said Bobby, what did you have for lunch?
A slice of pizza.
Benjamin Blue
Slice
said ringing.
of Godfather's pepperoni pizza.
One scuba dude said throws Jolly Ranchers to me.
Still in some jelly beans.
Me said Gate Scuba. WYOBT said today Scuba.
Oh, I see some raindrops. We're right on the edge
Samuel
of it.
Wilkinson Jr. said, how are you doing today, Bob? What part of Louisiana or Texas Highway I-20 or I-10? Brady Duckstra
We're in
said Godfather's has some good pizza.
we're in Newkirk, New Mexico, on Interstate 40.
Said yesterday WYO.
Okay, yeah, yesterday's first
Said
stream.
Steve-O, you're the best.
Gotcha.
You tossed popcorn flavored Jolly Ranchers. WYOBT said love your taco pizza. WYOBT said you. Remember the popcorn flavored jelly beans?
Yeah. I've had a few of those.
Mr. Ring said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are
Said
freaking
Joe Bells
awesome.
WYO.
Thank you so much for another 100 thumbs up right here at Drive-On Gang. Really do appreciate
Said
it.
boom.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking budget.
Said okay, fancy Bobby 10-4.
10
John
foot.
Maxwell said boom.
Oh, diggy dad.
Mike said you peanut butter and cracker sandwich and something doesn't taste right. My peanut butter isn't very strong. WYOBT said eyes keep heart shape, budget bunches. Me
I hate popcorn that don't, peanut butter that don't have a strong taste
said
to
those
it.
popcorn jelly bellies were good, yeah. WYOBT said hi Madonna. One scuba dude said would be like popcorn flavored sardines. LOL.
Oh man.
Said hello.
Oh, Steven.
Stephen Baker said good day.
Good day.
Me said yes on pizza scuba. Isaiah Moses said another 1 powerful earthquake 7.5 magnitude Russia tsunami warning. Donna Maxwell said AWYO.
you doing?
Said Ollie. Stay away from the washes.
Jeez Louise. You mean to tell me roadworks got it backed up like this?
Said I wish was popcorn rain, lol.
If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean.
Me. Said morning Donna. We'll see how it goes. Willis. Said hi.
So, Willix, how you doing? Welcome to the Rattlon Gang.
Deborah Warner. Said oh dear. One scuba dude. Said hello Donna. WYOBT. Said thanks Wisco Robin. Wisco Robin baseball beer mug. Said oh goodness.
Yeah, it's a handful of land there. See how far it's backed up in this second. Probably all the way from here to Santa Rosa.
Me. Said a few miles of slowed down at sea.
Yeah,
Deborah Warner.
looks like it.
Said I think we say that to you so you can say what you say about the fishes in the ocean, lol. Wisco Robin baseball beer mug. Said hello again at WYOBT. WYOBT. Said hi Misfit Dennis.
Better move,
Donna
man. He's
Maxwell.
scooting.
Said hi Scuba. GC. Braden Duckstra. Said if wishes were an ocean, fishes would be lotion. Rick. Said Bobby I sent email no rush.
Temporal.
Benjamin Bloom. Said oh my god. Dennis McCanich. Said hello WYO how do.
5 miles long. Oh, Lord have mercy. That is nuts.
Donna Maxwell. Said if wishes were horses, beggars would drive. One scuba dude. Said we dropped popcorn, they are cleaning it up.
So there's an
Dennis
exit right
McCanich.
here.
Said hello WYO.
I don't know. Back to Frontage Road. I think that's where that's the same spot.
Donna Maxwell. Said if wishes were horses, beggars would ride. Me. Said you saw the side road had water on it earlier.
Yeah.
Elena Edikari saw red heart. Said hand pink waving face red heart shape.
But that had the water in it last week too.
Hey Ron. Said am I in my grandfather's clock?
Hey,
Benjamin
Ron.
Bloom. Said crash.
What's up? Hey, Ron. I don't know, man. I can't see what that road even looks like. It's like a dirt road.
Rick. Said take us off-road Bobby.
There's one spot though up here on that
One
frontage
spot.
road
Said me that was the local swimming pool.
that's got a real small
Lori DeVries. Said LOL.
real small opening, which I seen 2 trucks come in, but I just don't know how that road looks down through there.
Said LOL Scuba. Braden Duckstra. Said dirt roads do not a fun time mate. WYOBT. Said 4x4 yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Alice Usher. Said hi Rick. Rick. Said hi Alice. Me. Said morning Alice.
As much as I would like to, I'm not sure about it. Just not sure about it.
Alice Usher. Said hi Donna.
I'm gonna pull off here though and see if I can get a better look. Oh.
One scuba dude. Said no one else taking the road.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people doing it.
Said we ain't doing too bad. Me. Said don't do it. Braden Duckstra.
Don't do it, he said.
Said better safe than sorry. Benjamin Blue. Said she.
Well,
Alice
I'll listen to
Usher.
me because me
Said
runs
hi.
this, or he knows this area. There's a lot of trucks doing it though. That don't mean nothing. I can't tell by looking at Google Maps. How far down it goes.
Gary Watson. Said that truck has a wing. WYOBT. Said chillin' on a dirt road. Laid back swerving like him George Jones.
Yeah.
Lori DeVries. Said getting home isn't always the quickest.
It's not always the best idea either.
Said stick with what you know. They will have to get back on at you.
Yeah.
Donna Maxwell. Said hi Alice.
Yeah, I'm just.
Me. Said was that the Cuervo exit. Deborah Warner.
Yeah, it is.
Said oh my that wouldn't be a vehicle that went okay. I see the trucks doing it too. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Alice Usher. Said hi Derek. Benjamin Blue. Said Deborah Warner. Said yeah, don't do it, I agree. WYOBT. Said I trust too. Me. Said I wasn't paying attention. Braden Duckstra. Said maybe they're all going to a garage sale real quick. LOL. Gary Watson. Said hi at Alice Usher. WYOBT. Said hi at Alice. Benjamin Blue. Said stay here. And C. Said it's a rubbernecking convention. Rick. Said here we go, hold on. Kenwood 709. Said he gone and did it.
He done went and did it. Well, I think there's another. I don't know. There may not be a way back there.
WYOBT. Said he'd be high on Kenwood. Benjamin Blue. Said hi Ken. Me. Said from here, you can drive up to ramp up ahead. Alice Usher.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Said hi WYO.
I'm gonna get back out.
One scuba dude. Said tighten up the belt and hold on. Donna Maxwell. Said an adventure.
We're just getting in front of a few people, that's all.
Braden Duckstra. Said it's worth going this way for the train track alone. Very cool.
Well, if
Blinding lights.
the road only goes up
Census
to
Area 51.
right here.
Benjamin Blue. Said hazards.
Oh, dang. The road only goes this far. Dang it. I'll be danged. I didn't know that. We didn't do nothing special except get in front of about a half a mile of traffic.
Kenwood 709. Said hey y'all. I just woke up for a second.
Kenwood, how's it going? They got us in front of a half a
Said
mile.
morning Kenwood. H.
About.
Carl Johnson. Said hey Kenwood. One scuba dude. Said howdy Kenwood Jitsu. Donna Maxwell. Said still a good move.
Right.
Said you probably saved 10 minutes.
Probably.
Tom Kearney
Probably.
Said brilliant move. No one knows you in these parts.
Right. This lane's about to run out too, though.
Braden Duckstra. Said well done. Deborah Warner. Said put it this way, it was a shortcut LOL. Andy C.
It cut off a little bit.
Said well, that was easy. Kenwood 709. Said hey hey hey.
Bumper to bumper. The avenue's packed.
Said hiya Tom.
I was wondering why it didn't look like a road on the
Said
GPS.
they just know Dolly. Benjamin Bloom. Said look out right lane.
Dang it.
Lori DeVries. Said zipper merge for the win.
Right.
Margot Delafield. Said yeah, Breaker 19, this here's the rubber duck you got coffee on me.
I got a cup. I got a coffee. You got a coffee.
Said hi Kenwood. Me. Said once the zipper happens, should get better.
Yeah, it might take me 10 minutes to get back over in that lane. I don't know. Oh, there goes that train that caught up to us.
Said if you could only ride the railroad tracks,
89.55 on
Dallas
point
Usher.
of the 3-engine
Said
lash
hi
up.
Dennis.
You probably saved about 5 whole minutes with that stupid little move.
Andy C. Said packed up like a jar of grandma's pickles.
I know, right?
Benjamin Bloom. Said Dolly here. Dennis McCanich. Said hi Alice. Deborah Warner. Said so cool. Braden Duckstra. Said I take me a train.
Me too.
One scuba dude. Said Bobby fall in behind the train.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Benjamin Bloom. Said crazy.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much. You know, we should have put in the title.
TXJ. Said hey y'all, I'm back from some errands.
Welcome back,
Made a super
TXJ.
salad with fruits, veggies, rotisserie chicken and stuff.
Right on.
Alice Usher. Said hi Scuba. Dakota Smith. Said hi everyone.
Dakota, how you doing?
Said hope everyone is well. Benjamin Bloom. Said CTX.
See, what?
Said morning TXJ. Did you do my errands too? H. Carl Johnson. Said hi TXJ.
Yeah, we should have put in the title R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne. Last ride dedication or something like that. Since Ozzy Osbourne's trending
Said
on
is something wrong with this picture?
Google right
The
now.
train is going a lot faster than the Bobby.
Then the
Dakota
Bobby.
Smith. Said this is a lovely walk we are having. Deborah Warner. Said will I see the train on the right LOL.
Well, I
One
hear that
scuba
train a coming.
Said hello Alice.
Rolling
B.
down the
Said morning
beat.
Wampus.
I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when.
Donna Maxwell. Said hi TX. Al Perez. Said Osmister. Andy C. Said this is the Barrel Brigade.
Right.
Said you said you had time so didn't hurt to try. Blinding Lights.
True that.
Said Rip Ozzy.
Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, we should have done a dedication ride on
Wampus
this.
Cat. Said Ozzy my crap's shooting buddy is now a guardian gambling angel.
Dang it.
TXJ. Said me that depends on what's in it for me. Braden Duckstra. Said is that a crazy train? Going off the rails.
It could be.
Wampus Cat. Said minus. Shot craps with Ozzy Osbourne in 1991 true. Me. Said LOLTXJ. Once nobody. Said train that laughs at the slow traffic.
Probably.
TXJ. Said hey Donna, Carl, Scuba. Benjamin Bloom. Said Johnny Cash LOL.
Yeah. It wasn't an Ozzy Osbourne song at all. It was Johnny Cash, man.
WYOBT. Said TX Misfit.
What? Oh. Dang it, I want you. That entire train passed us, man. That's not right. We'll pass it again up here.
Said making New Mexico roads better, I see.
They're trying to.
WYOBT. Said howdy Wampus. Wampus Cat. Said train guy doesn't have to worry about way stations either.
I know, right? Or hazmats. They don't have to have hazmats.
TXJ. Said WYO. Braden Duckstra. Said No More Tears is a great song. Wampus Cat.
No more tears? Yeah.
Said Halo WYO.
You mean to tell me they're just working on guardrails? They're not working on the road, they're working on guardrails? Well, I bet he's got a fun job sitting on that thing, jackhammer.
Said Ozzy. One scuba dude. Said would hate to wave that train LOL.
I know,
Juan
right?
Diego Santos. Said where the fluff we at? LOL. Andy C.
Cuervo.
Said I bet that
Cuervo.
fresh asphalt is sticky as molasses.
Probably is.
Deborah Warner.
Imagine walking
Said
barefooted
no,
on
you
that.
don't have to worry about that LOL way stations or whatever.
Could you imagine walking barefooted out on
Said
that?
move over driver and make way for the misfits
Let's
to come through.
get out the way.
WYOBT. Said right there Haya Juan. Benjamin Bloom. Said dumb. Wampus Cat. Said the complete rebuild. Lori CO. Said made Bobby pay everyone. Braden Duckstra. Said Bobby, what temperature you got?
Truck says 95.
Wampus Cat. Said my dad can't drive when he goes by asphalt being laid. It gives him a severe headache every time.
The smell does? Dang. I wonder why. I wonder what causes that. I mean, nausea, I could understand that. I wonder what causes a headache. I guess same thing.
Andy C. Said nope, ain't walking barefooted on that. One scuba dude.
Hey, I tell you what.
Said sir, your train is overweight. Pull over for inspection.
I remember one time going to the flea market
Said Jeetsy Lori C.
when I was real young.
Said 79.
7, 8, 9 years old, something like that.
Said WYOG.
And that was my barefoot kick, and I went barefooted. Lord have mercy. You talking about suffering. Oh, I suffered. And then I realized that the indoor part had cooler floors.
Said disco lights Bobby.
So I scooted.
Said morning Lori CO.
I scooted up to the indoor part.
Said 95 degrees. Too hot for me if I was doing road work. Lori CO. Said me morning. Donna Maxwell. Said Jose Cuervo was a friend of mine.
Right.
Wampus Cat. Said every house should have one of those little survey wheel machines. Relic Robert. Said Bobby, you're stuck. The only exit was the one you took. It took you under I-40 to a road that takes you to another small road that goes back to I-40.
Right.
One scuba dude. Said hello, Lori.
Well, it just goes backwards from there.
3 hearts, people hugging.
Takes you back into Tucumcari.
Lori CO. Said scuba dude smiling face with 3 birds, people hugging. Soul Dasher Joni. Said I've burned the bottom of my feet before.
I have, doing that, walking on blacktop.
Said don't forget to punch it.
I learned a valuable lesson that day.
Right. Said wet barefooted all the time as a kid in Louisville, but believe the glass I used to have to pick out of my feet.
Yeah, I've had to pick a lot of glass out of my feet.
Said let's play barrel baseball.
Barrel baseball.
Benjamin Bloom.
Barrel launch.
Said ring of fire LOL. WYOBT. Said I can tell you tattoos on top of the foot hurt like heck.
I bet they do. Oh, don't run out in front of me, sir.
WYOBT. Said Louisville.
Louisville. Lewis.
Benjamin Bloom. Said look out. Want this cat? Said Bobby is so polite sometimes. Right. Said could you smell that black top very strong?
I can't. I don't smell it at all. Which is highly odd. I should be able to smell it, but I don't smell it at all.
Me. Said they are repaving and stuff. Yay. Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon Bobby and chat crew. It's sunny and 84 degrees here in Chicago.
Good afternoon, Richard. How you doing?
Said trying to get Meg to say it right. Louisville, Kentucky.
Louisville.
Said I love the smell of fresh black top. Benjamin
I like
Bloom.
it. I like that smell.
Said Tar. Buddy Reed. Said all hands on deck. Andy C. Said good cabin filter. WYOBT. Said Richard B.
It's not that good back there in Texas.
Said Morning Buddy.
God bless. I tell you, you about puke going
Said
through there.
thoughts and prayers for the Osborne family. One
Right.
scuba dude. Said we will have a smooth ride while eating popcorn. Mike.
Right.
Said good black top has a sweet oil smell. Buddy
I
Reed.
don't smell anything. For real, I don't.
Raven Duckstra.
I don't smell it.
Said what smells better? Black top or a skunk? Skunk. One scuba dude.
I like skunk smells
Said
pretty
hello,
well.
Richard. Benjamin Bloom.
Skunk smells make me
Said
hungry.
skunk. Me. Said Louisville. Richard
Louisville.
Bishop. Said howdy WYOBT.
Louis.
Deanna Elkins.
I can still see the train up
Said
there.
hello, me. Buddy Reed. Said good smelling me. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Me. Said morning Deanna. Go Hill. Said cows. WYOBT. Said there you go. Yay me. Andy C. Said skunk smells like real strong coffee. Raven Duckstra.
You know what I think a skunk smells like?
reminds me of early morning road trips as a kid.
If you ever burn an eraser on a pencil.
Said oh no, Bobby wants a skunk sandwich now LOL.
Oh Lord. You ever burnt the eraser on a pencil? That's what a skunk reminds me of. They got the same weird smell. Peculiar.
Richard Bishop. Said hello Benjamin. Like Buddy Lee Diana Elkins here. WYOBT. Said hi hello and Will's dad.
Blowing those head. Hey, I'm doing my back. Speed limit 75. That wasn't too awful bad. Of course,
Carl
We'd still be in it though.
Said good afternoon, Richard Bishop. Tom
Had an
said that's exactly skunk smell. Yes.
yeah.
Benjamin
If you've ever smelled a burnt
said
eraser,
Lane's wow.
a burnt eraser,
Said hello, Richard. Me. Said rain between Santa Rosa and Las Vegas cut off currently. Rick. Said looks like rain ahead. Gary Watson. Said hello and Richard Bishop. Being wrong. Said I got arrested because I hit a skunk once.
dang it. Sir, have you been smoking that devil's lettuce? It sure smells like no, officer. I ran over a skunk, I swear. I don't believe that. I believe you're lying to me, son.
Out there a train and rain and a truck.
I swear, officer, I ran over a skunk. I don't believe that. Oh, it was skunky, all right. I don't think it was ever no four-leg. Oh, I see lightning over there.
Benjamin Bloom. Said my dad hit a raccoon. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Carl Johnson ready for the big heat walls tomorrow and Thursday skunk. WYOET. Said I feel like there's more to that story, Ron.
It just triggered it.
Said LOL. Bixby, Oklahoma. Realm
Dang.
Robert. Said Bobby, all those bushes look like cattle until you get close, then I'll see a bush that turns out to be a cow. LOL.
Right.
WYOET. Said raccoons are trash pandas. Once somebody
Trash panda.
said only time I burnt an eraser was in school erasing the stamps.
Yeah.
Pop-Tart non-trucking. Said hey y'all.
I'm tired. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along game.
Russ the Hunter. Said hey Bobby number 145.
145. Let's go.
Said hugs everybody hugs.
Lord have mercy.
Said my friend
60 people sitting here without hitting that thumbs up button? Dang.
And she said it really stunk. LOL.
Y'all are
H. Carl Johnson
sweet today.
said yes, Richard. I got the yard mowed today. TXJ said looks like rain ahead.
Yeah, there's some lightning up over to the
Said
right.
howdy, H. Carl Johnson said hi, Pop-Tart. Andy C. said did you know that vanilla flavoring comes from the anal glands of a beaver? Unless it says it's from vanilla bean, then it comes from the scent glands of the beaver. Go said my dad is at my brother's in Seattle. He rarely lived and already missed the ride along show. And killing bugs on Bobby windshield.
I had to clean the bugs off earlier.
Said Reagan. Once nobody. Said Carl, you can cut my grass.
Why would you share that info for?
Said hi, Pop-Tart gone trucking. Benjamin Blue. Said that song about a skunk. John Hester. Said major rain pumping up each wall. What up, man? Pop-Tart gone trucking.
What up?
Said each Carl even hugs. Richard Bishop. Said hello to NC. WYOBT. Said Andy. No, just no. Go you man. Said enjoy the ride through 2.9 Bobby.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Just trying to give y'all something a little different. Even though I've been through there multiple times. Still something a little different.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Gary hugs even I'm in a good mood, Bobby.
Hello, Pop-Tart.
Andy C. Said we was speaking of skunks and critters.
Oh, dang it. Well, as bad as I hate to say it, them anal glands sure do taste good. Ugh.
Lona Smith. Said look at that rain, that's amazing looking. Wesley Carr. Said good afternoon, Bobby, safe travels.
Wesley, how you doing?
Benjamin Blue. Said be next to Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said I'm glad you cleaned the bug squad. LOL.
Yeah, it was pretty buggy.
Said what smells. Said yeah, I'm glad you did nothing like a good change up. I went mowing through small town here to deliver my feelings.
Right.
Andy C.
Oh, good.
Said LOL.
I know, right?
Once said while crossing the highway, last night shoulda looked right, didn't see the
wants anal glands. So it caused me to gag after I said it.
Benjamin Blue said that's the song. Wesley Carr said I'm fine, thank you. How about yourself?
Well, I'm at the doing pretty dang good, if not better.
Richard Bishop said thanks, Bobby. You are a first-class gentleman.
Really? After saying that?
Said Deborah having hit the ceiling today. Andy C. said Raymond Panther. Krista Tippingen. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. I don't know if she said Christy or Krista.
Deborah Warner said hello there, Richard Bishop.
Or Christopher. I don't know what. She said Chris something. Thanks for following. I appreciate it.
Blinding Lights said yep, those look like rain clouds.
They do, don't they?
H. Carl Johnson said Deborah, what you have for dinner?
Was that
LOL.
blinding lights? He did.
Dakota
Welcome
Smith
to Right Along Game.
said N.L. Wynn. Richard Bishop
You know.
said well, hello there, Wampus Cat. Deborah Warner said oh, was a gag okay? LOL.
Yeah.
Andy C.
Yeah.
said ice cream will taste different from now on. Benjamin Blue
Right.
said I fell off the chair again. LOL.
Dang it, Benjamin. Put your seatbelt on. He had a signal light out.
Deborah Warner said I still felt it though, Bobby. LOL.
Tea for
WYOT
a man.
said stab.
She's stabbing. Looks like we're about to run into it now. Now I'm hungry.
Mike
Thinking about skunk
said need
plants.
to get you a seatbelt. Benjamin Blue
Lord have mercy, that lightning's not too far off, it don't look like.
said so Benjamin, was that big crash I heard?
I mean, it might be a ways off, but it didn't look like it was that far. It's over directly to the right of us. Well, to a little, it's almost north of us, but it's a little west as well. Oh, go wild with the $1.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said WYO.
That is awesome. Let's go.
Dennis Mechanic said dang, that's mine.
You put your hands in your pocket. Dang, we didn't even beat that train, man. That's the end of it right there.
Said howdy scuba dude lobster. Benjamin Blue said frown. Rick said nice WYO. Deborah Warner said that's funny, Benjamin. I hope you didn't hurt yourself. LOL. I just peeled myself on the ceiling.
Lord have mercy, them lightning bolts.
Deborah Warner said yep, it looks like it's going to be a good old storm. LOL. A rainstorm.
Good old fashioned ground pounder.
One scuba dude said hello, Richard. Deborah Warner said oh, you got some lightning, alright.
Yeah.
Andy C.
I've
said LOL. WYOBT.
seen a few
H.
boats.
Carl Johnson said most vanilla flavoring, both pure and imitation, comes from vanilla beans or synthetic vanilla. One scuba
Wait,
dude
now we know what the synthetic
said,
is.
watch out, WYO after you now. WYOBT said sweet. Love a good thunderstorm.
Sweet.
Deborah Warner said wouldn't it be like west northwest? LOL.
A little north to northwest. I don't know. Oh, right there. Did you see that one?
Rick
That looked like static
said, "Are we
electricity
stealing
lightning.
crowds now?"
That looked like static electricity lightning.
Benjamin Blue said dark Gowker
little bitty ones. Watch it start raining so hard we can't see out the windshield. High five.
WYO said 158, let's go. Andy C.
Let's go.
said they are light and quick. TXJ said clean on the inside, cream on the outside. Nice clean job.
Right.
One scuba dude
There you go.
said if I read the chat, I miss the lightning. If I watch the lightning, I miss the chat. LOL.
Cream on the
H. Carl
inside,
Johnson
clean on the
said
outside.
Castoreum, which comes from beavers, is rarely used in food production. It's more commonly found in niche products like a specific Swedish liquor. Aussie Baywatch said Giddy Dog Richard face fuchsia tongue out. Benjamin Blue said 158. H. Carl Johnson
158. Come on, people.
said so don't drink Swedish liquor. Mike
Right.
said
Thumbs
lightning
up,
balls, the rarest things to see. Richard Bishop said Bobby Cloudy to ground lightning is the most dangerous, especially if you're out walking.
Go, people.
H. Carl Johnson said hi WYO. Deborah
I don't know why
Warren
you've done that for.
said it might be a big kaboom too. LOL. Andy C. said my dog had lightning balls when he hit the electric fence.
What? Stupid truck. I'm fully loaded, but I'm gonna get over because everybody's going
Richard
slow.
Bishop said howdy there Aussie Baywatch kangaroo. Benjamin Blue said slow today, free rain. Rick said 198 watching, somebody didn't hit it. Me said LOL Andy.
Thank you, trucker. Thank you. See, look at that. They're even pulling ahead of you now.
WYOBT said now you made the snitch or meter go off dummy. One scuba dude said Rick, did you hit it? Deborah Warner said I'll never forget the time that I was stuck with two dogs and a small car in the back seat. Lightning bolt hit the ground not too far from us and a big boom man Sandy almost. Blinding lights said move over. Rick said scuba always. Deborah Warner said almost got me and Skipper the same time. It was a small vehicle and I told both of my husband and mine and John the first, do not want to ride with the dogs, I want a trailblazer. Andy C. said the dog learned to drop his tail when he went under the fence. Benjamin Blue
Right.
said Crow Horn. Deborah Warner said don't get me wrong, I love my dogs, but I'll tell you I just didn't want to be around when they start fighting and I get hit by accident. Wrong said I miss NM. What is the humidity level right now?
Oh, I have
Is it
no
cool
idea.
when you roll the window down? Tom Curry said castoreum was used to flavor cigarettes. 8 pounds of castoreum is enough to flavor 4
Yeah, it's not hot.
cigarettes. Deborah Warner said I know we can't watch both at the same time.
It's not hot, so.
Said scuba twice. WYOBT said Kitty Heather. Me said morning Heather.
Good morning, Heather.
Benjamin Blue said he is a star.
He's a dull star.
One scuba dude said okay Heather, got it LOL. Rick said LOL. Ron said it's nice, oh man.
Yeah, it's
H.
pretty
Carl
nice.
Johnson said hi Heather. Buddy Reed said fun facts one never knew to think of.
39 degrees here.
Hey, little stupid, don't make me lose it.
Good Lord, go on, man.
Richard Bishop.
He had them in the mirror.
Said hi,
Oh,
Heather.
dang. That was like
Deborah Warner.
6 bolts just
Said
now
don't
come
believe
down.
that Bobby LOL, I know you do that. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Biscuit.
Said man keep waving Bobby and Biscuit through.
How's it going?
Buddy Reed. Said hello Susan. Dakota Smith. Said take my breathe aways. Rick. Said hi Susan. Me. Said morning morning Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey buddy smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said Susan Jeetsy. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey hey hey. Benjamin Blue. Said moved over.
Yeah, but he's going to stay just fast enough to keep me from passing him.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO. Always Jeetsy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. T-Rex. Said Heather 2 times LOL. Richard Bishop. Said
I love me
good
2
evening, Dennis.
times,
Dakota Smith.
baby.
Said PT and Bobby.
He needs it. He needs it.
Juan Diego Santos. Said dang, I was being again. I just heard Andy C's comment about vanilla flavoring. Just Susan or
Really?
Biscuit.
Just now?
Said hey Dennis
He was
LOL.
way behind.
Dakota Smith. Said Cookin' Bobby. Buddy Reed.
He needs it,
Said
don't he?
T-Rex on the prowl. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi Richard. Donna Maxwell. Said hey Biscuit. WYOBT. Said LOL Water, at least you figured it out. Andy C. Said he's getting squirrely too.
Yeah, it's because he's watching his mirror.
Said hey, hey,
Jeez.
hey. Outrun
There's a
errands,
big old
stop
ball of
tweeting.
lightning
Just Susan or Biscuit.
coming down on both sides.
Said yo Rick. H. Carl
We
Johnson.
stuck right in the middle of it.
Said hi Biscuit. Gary Watson. Said he's watching those mirrors. I noticed the wobble.
Yeah.
May. Said hello Bobby and Chad.
May hate
One
it.
scuba dude. Said hello Angel Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Me. Said morning VR. WYOBT. Said he wrapped our hands Jeetsy. Carnivore for life. Said hi just Susan or Biscuit. Thank you so much for the month membership last night. Sending a big people hugging.
Right on.
Me. Said morning upside down raptor. WYOBT. Said hi Amanda. Me. Said morning me with an A in the middle. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Carl. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey BT people hugging. May. Said hi WYOBT me Biscuit Scuba. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey me.
Whirly twirlies.
Hey Ron. Said dude, it's raining. It's gonna get soon cool. All pile underscore Lord.
Yeah, it
Hogan.
dropped down to 80.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for
ER.
following.
Said hi me.
Who is that?
Benjamin
All Hell?
Blue. Said new people
All Hell.
here. Deborah Warner. Said hello there me. Diamond Dave. Said here comes the rain. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. D.I. Lasso D.O.
I don't
Said
get
hey Susan people hugging.
why big trucks, when they've
Said
already
morning
been
Deborah.
slowed down.
Mike. Said be careful he was driving the Volvo, but don't trust nobody that drives the Volvos.
Right?
Gary
I
Watson.
don't get why they pull out in
Said
front
hi
of
just Susan or Biscuit.
vehicles that's coming up on them.
Said 88 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois.
$2 donation from Rick.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just Susan or
That
Biscuit.
is
Awesome.
Said hi H. Carl Raptor. WYOBT. Said don't say that to Kenwood like LOL. BR. Said you're done I into hot face.
too hot.
Just
thank you.
Susan or Biscuit. Said carnivore you're so welcome. Enjoy. Deborah Warner.
Enjoy.
Said hello there just Susan or Biscuit. Just Susan or Biscuit.
as it popped in, it popped back out, but dang, look up there ahead of us.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey P-Rap. People hugging. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said nice Rick. WYOBT. Said yay Rick. Missing the crown. Gary Watson. Said hi at May. Donna Maxwell. Said nice Rick. One scuba dude. Said Susan. Carnivore asking for you earlier LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi May. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey VR. Rick. Said WYOU said buying them LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Scuba. Carnivore for life. Said thanks again Scuba dude. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hiya man. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Dollar M. Mike. Said Bobby got a memo this morning said phone chargers are going to last longer today. May. Said Jeezy
Really? Dang it, man. I got 82%.
Said hey Bobby, does he have a big turbo LOL that you can?
And
PR. Said Susan Jeezy. Just Susan.
I didn't charge it fully up in between the
How are you, lady?
the
Smiling
streams.
face with 3 hearts.
Pretty close, but not all the
Said
way.
who's taking my crown? WYOBT. Said VR. T-Rex. Said hey Raptor my friend. Deborah Warner. Said I'm better today thank you Susan. D.I. Lasso Tino. Said hey Rex hope you're doing great today. Benjamin Blue. Said I'm trying you. One scuba dude. Said behind crown behind pop hard wall. ER. Said E.T. Jeezy. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said good to hear Deborah.
Monsoon season in full effect, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hi Bendy. Deborah Warner. Said thank you. T-Rex. Said Raptor yes hope you are well.
trending on YouTube too. When I typed in YouTube to get to the part where I monetized the channel, that's what it popped up, was Ozzy Osbourne YouTube.
It's gonna be up on that shortly. Gotta do dinner and stuff soon. T-Rex. Said look WYOBT smiling face with lots of people on it. Benjamin Blue. Said where to start from the middle.
He's on up there.
Said where to now. Don Maxwell.
Where am I now?
Said I'm not very shy over it today. Santa
Santa Rosa, New Mexico.
T-Rex.
blank. But yesterday I done the unknown. I think it was yesterday. Yesterday or day before yesterday. Headed to the
Descending
unknown.
Yaroslavl warning 15 feet. Said a triple stack
Yeah, welcome.
Jackie T said, looks like a storm up there.
Yeah.
Donna Maxwell said, I appreciate that you keep testing beckons. A.A. Ron
Right.
said, Rio Rancho, give a shout out.
Rio
Thank you,
Rancho.
Ro.
Shout out to Rio Rancho.
Said, thanks, Bobby. Good luck, Rio. Said, is this a hurricane?
A hurricane? No. Don't you need an ocean to have a hurricane? I don't think we're close enough to an ocean for a hurricane, maybe, but
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, it's so nice to be able to relax with all you guys after a sucky work day.
heck yeah.
Yaroslav
Sorry you had a sucky work day.
said, this storm looks a little bit tornado. WYOBT said, no, not a hurricane. A.A. Ron said, be Paso del Norte. One scuba dude said, that's a big outbound storm. WYOBT said, aw, so happy you made it, Susan. Donna Maxwell said, monsoon time of the year in Panama parts. Mike said, up here in Kentucky they say hurricanes make it all the way to here. The magic lawnmower
I know they make it in
said, I
North
want a
Carolina.
lifted soup for diner and cracker.
Big magic
Just
lawnmower.
Susan
How you
or
doing,
Biscuit?
man?
Said WYO.
How you doing, magic lawnmower? So we're about 110-ish
Said
miles
W.
away
Bad storm.
from our destination. Hour and a half plus we can, I gotta stop up for I really don't have I don't know. Yeah, I guess it'd be a good idea. Stop up here in Moriarty and get some fuel. My most favorite pilot in the world.
Julio Solano said, can't be waving.
Hello, Julio. Hand waving back. On New Mexico. Dang.
WYOBT said, one for Bobby. Want to scroll?
Oh, go wild. Watch it rolls through the
Some might miss the worst of it.
Yeah, maybe. Looks like it.
WYOBT said, was that sarcasm, Bobby?
Was it?
LOL.
I don't know. Could have been. I'm just
Jackie T
babbling off stuff right
said,
now.
nice scenery. VR said, BT. Jackie T said, LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, face purple, wide eyes.
That's where we got pulled off that night when the traffic was locked up.
T-Rex
Luckily got in there.
said, look, T-Rex, does the cartwheel stay out of the way? LOL. WYOBT
Right.
said, your favorite pilot?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was sarcasm. Surely was. Spreading it on real thick. Dang. That was thin, but it looked powerful.
One scuba dude said, T-Rex, that is what I was going to say. LLK 517 said, good evening, Bobby and the gang would jump on for me today.
Okay,
Get out of
how
town today
you
till
doing?
almost 6 p.m.
Dang.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
I thought it was earlier
Said,
than
that
that.
looks like some heavy rain over there.
I mean,
Just
maybe
Susan
next
or
month.
Biscuit, said Face Blue Smiling Scuba talking to T-Rex.
It's not that I can't. I mean,
Said I know it's nice out there. Thanks, man. Andy C. Said Nature's Welder. LLA
nature's welder.
517.
Right.
Said hello Susan, hello Scuba, hello WYO.
D-welder.
Alice Usher. Said hi Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit.
I figure it won't be long before they'll start requiring us to use the ones that they're
Said
suggesting.
howdy Alice.
So I'm just trying to get used to it now.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Andy. Buddy Reed. Said hello LLK 517. You're here now. Meg. Said hi Alice. Me. Said morning LLK. LLK 517. Said hello buddy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi A. Ron.
Man,
Alice
running
Usher.
right to it.
Said hi man.
Running right to it. Loaded, loaded, loaded. It might be right on the edge of the interstate. It might not. It might be on past it by now.
WYOBT. Said LLK happy reading. Alice Usher. Said hi buddy. LLK 517. Said happy six. Grit. Said Mike died. WYOBT. Said Tony Slim. Here to go on. Just
You've been at the arcade 7 hours?
Said Texas game over.
Lord have mercy.
Said Bobby. Andy C. Said Omar. I'm Gandhi. Lucinda Sanchez. Lucy. Said Baby Diaz. Mike. Said hey Joe Susan. Good to see you. Yaroslav Warren. Said no audio. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Face Blue Smiling Candy. Mike. Said sorry just Susan but with yells. TXJ. Said we're back.
We are back.
Said it just Susan or Biscuit living. Andy C. Said Tony Burke. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Face One please back down. Alice Usher. Said hi Lucy. Hello Day 517. Said yes Lucy. Try to slow down today. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Mike. TXJ. Said Susan S. Lucinda Sanchez. Lucy. Said yes Bob. It was only $15 for unlimited play.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Said here comes the rain. Smile. Marilyn Robin. Said Bobby will be driving tonight after the drop off, or is this a pickup?
No, my drop-off, Robert, is at like 4 a.m. So, I mean, I'll be driving after, but it'll be in the morning. It'll be in the morning because
Said Molly G.
my drop-off appointment is in the morning.
Said Monster Weather. The plus here in rural Montana. Once the hoodie. Said Lucy Hudson will be on the back. Billy Watson. Said hello. Mike. Said I hear you on this, but my sister hasn't had me. This feels high to this. Yes, Jim. Said get old lady copies. Lucinda Sanchez. Lucy. Said no, I don't want to have you. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said baseball, fighting hands. Really live. Said you are so lucky. It's 59, Tommy. LOL. Not a bad
69.
Said nothing like the week.
69 degrees out there now.
Said I played joust for 2 hours once on a quarter. Lucinda
Dang.
Sanchez. Lucy. Said I need a shower. I worked up a sweat.
66 now.
Said WYO.
I know, right? God, man. Picked up a rotisserie chicken, yeah.
Said now we play World of Warcraft for $14 a month.
$14 a month.
Said Deborah and Ben need to stop naked together. Me. Said welcome to monsoon season here, y'all.
Right.
Dakota Smith. Said she gave me some car wax, put on the windshield, and totally help with this situation. Deborah Warner. Said 22.
Car wax.
TXJ. Said really good choice, Lucy. So good. WYOBT. Said 190, keep it up. Hello,
190, let's go.
Said for how bad that storm looked from a distance. Was it all that bad going through it?
We're not done. We're not done with it though.
Said LOL Andy.
And we just caught the edge of it.
Said 22 degrees up. Creative hot. Said get closer to Sandy and it gets pretty cool. Once you ready. Said I put my guy gear on and not that. Mike. Said rotisserie chicken and mashed potatoes with beans and mac and cheese and a couple of biscuits. Dakota Smith. Said yes sir. Car wax will make the water go out. Dungeon Blue. Said dogs and cats. Edward S. Said weather system is sharp but very separate. You must be west of Santa Rosa. Lucinda Sanchez.
East, yeah, west of Santa Rosa.
We almost have another system arbitration potential turn into a tropical storm or hurricane. Said double water. Catch up. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Becky. Jack T. Said roll back.
Lord have mercy. That scared me, man. I didn't see the lightning bolt.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Mason. Said Beckons. This is our waiting season for the Mason. Ryan Green. Said Cornwall.
Right at the end of it, it killed my satellite. Hang on. I'm gonna try to put it back on the satellite. Man, it's doing some thundering
Said
now.
Roy. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Okie dokie Lucy. Relic Robert. Said catch you later Bobby drive safe. I guess I was a little off on my weather prediction, but I was looking from Georgia.
Damn, fool.
One scuba dude. Said WYO we talked about butter last night and the count went up so LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said take care Relic. Donna Maxwell.
Requit the $2 donation. Was that recent? Thank you. That is I don't know what's going on. My counter's not showing anybody. Lord have mercy. You gotta be kidding me.
Said I got okra hungry, just fried a big skillet of okra.
Fine, okay.
Benjamin
Yeah.
Bloom. Said money. Just Susan or biscuit. Said WYO. Mike. Said we're all gone. Relic Robert. Said see you Susan. Nicholas Cage. Said number 196, just like the Dill version. Mike.
Nicholas Cage, how
Said
you
we're
doing?
hiding. Rick. Said 192 watching.
Yeah, 192. It
Once
popped it up right after I said that.
butter.
It popped it
Butter.
up.
Butter. Tom Kearney. Said when you were a kid, did you think the line this little kid went to market meant he went shopping or he went to get slaughtered?
Oh, I always thought he went to went shopping. Never thought about it like that, Tom. Thank you.
Me. Said LOL Tom. One scuba dude. Said fried okra young.
Thank you for the thought.
Mike. Said you found us.
I found it.
Just
Oh, I see
Susan
blue
or
lines.
biscuit. Said yeah, Gary mentioned buttering Kiva tarts last night and the watch count blew up.
It was, yeah, he mentioned it twice.
Said 204 now.
It was like some weird call.
Gary Watson. Said he went wee all the way home. GXJ. Said boom. One scuba dude. Said nice view.
We got
Deborah
200.
Warner. Said face fuchsia, tongue out, face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue smiling.
Boom, you guys and gals. Ladies and gentlemen,
Just Susan or
freaking
biscuit.
awesome.
Said Gary. Mike D.
Thank you.
Said hello.
Thanks
and
so
boom.
much for over 200 thumbs up right here during Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some from the salty throat.
WYOBT. Said boom.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do
WYOBT.
love the Misfits
Said
around
hi
here.
Mike D.
How much do we love Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said if we tell you how many we have, we'll have to tie you up and do something to you.
Uh-oh.
Andy C. Go to a diner and ask for butter. I ask them for extra calories. Mike D.
Extra
Said
calories.
hi to WYO. Benjamin Blue. 7 pigs LOL. Buddy Reed. Said click it or ticket.
So what do you, if you're not picking up alligator or gators, what are you
Said
doing?
LOL Andy. Buddy Reed. Said just be careful which Pop-Tart you butter.
Right. I guess he's picking up garbage bags. I don't know.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy.
Yeah, I think last night we just fell into a glitch, some kind of matrix. I don't know. But then again, most of the YouTube world is probably watching stuff on Aussie right now.
Andy C. Said 196 watching now was 2044. One scuba dude.
2044.
Said Tom's not in view unseen LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said disco lights. Mike. Said what kind of candy bar are you eating? Andy C. Said 204. Mike D. Said if I did that Andy they'd bring me a bucket of towel LOL. Me. Said dang. Quickest I've seen you go up the spray.
I only got 1,500 pounds in the trailer. It's, what'd I say this was? It's a peanut butter bar from Godfather's. Chocolate peanut butter bar.
Andy C. Said no, the 2044 was fat finger typing.
Nah, 10-4, man.
Gary Watson. Said and I bet no one went and listened to the song.
What song?
Jackie T.
Did y'all follow me all the way from Florida?
Said maybe it's the garlic butter.
Garlic butter? Oh,
Just
garlic
season
butter's
or
good.
biscuit. Said WYO. Soul Dasher Joey. Said if I die and come back as a hillbilly, is that reincarnation?
Lord have mercy, Johnny. I can't believe you went there.
Benjamin Bloom. Said plain ones. Gary Watson. Said that guy might hope he gets butter and Pop-Tart in jail.
Right, he might.
Said LOL Joey.
monthly test. I hadn't even started them yet.
Said Kroger used to sell that Superman.
So I guess I need to do those after I end the stream. Need to.
One scuba dude said he sings it's raining popcorn. Mike said it only came with a big plastic bucket. Lucinda Sanchez Lucy said slather me with butter now y'all LOL JK.
Goodness gracious, look at that one.
One scuba dude said Noah. Rick said no. Benjamin Blue said butter on popcorn one. Jackie T said popcorn is healthy and chips LOL. Also peanuts are healthy too. B said slather me with butter. TXJ said butter not go there LOL.
Better not go there. Lord have mercy.
Jackie T said Wolfman orange covering eyes. Mike D said so destination is unknown. Which direction are we headed? I'm guessing east.
We're going to Los Lunas. Los Lunas delivery 4 a.m. I think it's 4 a.m. Sarah, what are you doing?
LID said everyone butter up. Jackie T said but I do love chips. Benjamin Blue said family no LOL.
Hey, here comes that truck with the big sleeper again. The pickup truck with the semi-sleeper on it.
One
He's on his
scuba
phone
dude
again, man.
said wasted butter breaks wire's heart.
$30,000, and it's only about big enough to hop into and sleep in.
WYOBT said that's right.
It's still not bad though. It'd be nice if it was a little bit bigger, I think. I don't know, it might be big enough to stand up in.
Mike said I don't know what I would do if I discontinued popcorn and potatoes chips. I have to go see a psychiatrist. Geo79 said no rain get you KRNM. Rob Chapman said hello Alo. Looks like an instant truck wash to the left. Deborah
We need a little bit of soap.
said you know what I can't even watch TV right now. Stupid internet started again. I wish this guy would fix it. Jackie T said better get out raincoats out again and umbrellas LOL. B said Geo, I just got drenched 9 in the west side. One scuba dude said hey Rob. VR said but it looks neat on pickup.
It does, it looks neat.
Said does he dodge the BS logs? Benjamin Blue said Meg's got it.
It does the hot shot, whatever the hot shot laws are.
Said nothing in the media. Mike D said scuba might not stand up in it. Bobby could maybe LOL.
I might could.
Lucinda Sanchez
He thought it was a fake bat and it was a real bat.
Benjamin Bloom said crazy truck.
He didn't intentionally bite off a real bat's
Said
head.
it came back on, I'm so glad. One scuba dude said give Lucy a forever tardy slip good anytime.
That's what I was gonna say. Maybe she needs a forever tardy slip. I don't know.
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy said LOL scuba. Gary Watson said tardy slip LOL, I forgot about these. Mike D said hi Deborah. Soul Dasher Jody said yup it was real. WYOBT said LOL blazing saddles. Rick said as they say here in the North Country very spooky. And belied me 100% said good evening everyone.
Good evening, believe. How you do? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Kind of sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. So,
Deborah Warner said hello there. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy said fluffing mosquitoes left another welt on me. One scuba dude said word is the bat was already dead before he did it.
yeah, I'm sure it was, dude.
Said what in the wide, wide world of sports is it going on here? Face blue smiling. Geo79 said man that's a big rain cloud. Soul Dasher Joni said General Kenobi.
General Kenobi. What'd that mean?
WYOBT said LOL Mike D. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling Mike D. Benjamin Bloom said Star Wars. Mike D. said Deborah it's me Mike. I added a D cause we have another Mike now too. L.I. Dave said scuba it doesn't make much difference. Soul Dasher Joni said Deborah said hello there. The correct response is General Kenobi. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy said take a deep breath. 99 bottles of soda on the wall. 99 bottles of soda. Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of soda on the wall. One scuba dude said if it was buttermilk
Sody
food
water.
would WYO do it LOL. Rick said Lauren did you take your meds? Benjamin Bloom said God. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy said yes Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit said Mike D. Were you called Mikey as a youngster? Me said I remember this place. WYOBT
Seems
said
familiar.
No.
A little bit.
Deborah Warner said how do you make me laugh? Thank you and I do say hi to everyone smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy said sits herself in the corner. AA Ron said Popo Watson. Said wipe down with apple cider vinegar. The mosquitoes will leave you alone. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy.
Die.
Benjamin Bloom. Said one
Oh
bottle.
yeah, it burns their
WYOBT.
sensors up, don't it?
Said gives law a comfy box. Geo79. Said hope is TP soda. Lucinda Sanchez. Me. Said someone took Mike D. Said no biscuit, I've always been Mike. Only time I was Mikey was when somebody was teasing me.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a minute. Hopefully just a minute. While I get us off of Starlink. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take before it fixes itself. Interesting.
TXJ. Said GTLID.
WYOBT. Said catch you later, Mike D. Benjamin Bloom. Said she's me. Said sorry Bobby and Misfits. Know me today. I tried. TXJ. Said enjoy supper Mike D. Laters. Soul Dasher Joni. Said raining here now. WYOBT. Said no worries me. TXJ. Said kicking tires. Me. Said Joni. Rained hard here. Deborah Warner. Said that's right, I agree, no worries me. TXJ. Said I like that one. Benjamin Bloom. Said same Trump. Jackie T. Said good night me. everyone again. TXJ. Said everyone go crazy. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said going to go trucking over the road. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I'm going to be doing all live streams too. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said hello Deborah. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLll. Said I would but my car won't start. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Susan Biscuits yeah hey. Benjamin Bloom. Said water WYOBT. Said boom. TXJ. Said LOL. Jackie T. Said Meg is behind LOL. LLK 517. Said Meg is a pirate. One scuba dude. Said think I will go fix some Gordon's fish and fries. Anyone hungry? TXJ. Said finnarar, TFNNR. Hey Ron. Said I have that before an S. Dennis McCanich. Said WYO dang. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said sounds good scuba. Benjamin Bloom. Said RRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR Jackie T. Said popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Just Susan or biscuit? Said LOL me. TXJ. Said WYO with the lead so far. One scuba dude. Said okay me. WYOBT. Said Watu0. Deborah Warner. Said okay guys, you got me cracking up and peeling myself off the ceiling again, LOL. Just Susan or biscuit? Said Dakota, no we can't, LOL. Latoya. Said TXJ. Deborah Warner. Said getting in the choppa. Jackie T. Said or maybe I was behind, LOL. Jackie T. Said face green smiling. Said LOL. One scuba dude. Said my counter says 24, so I should do a 500 count bet, LOL. Just Susan or biscuit? Said face green smiling Jackie. Benjamin Bloom. Said 229. TXJ. Said foom phh foom phh. WYOBT. Said this is men. Face with diagonal mouth, I'm not amused. Dakota Smith. Said Meg out here sounding like Busta Rhymes. Jackie T. Said I closed the chat to watch something then came back, LOL. AA Ron. face blue smiling Dakota. WYOBT. Said metal yellow first red. Jackie T. Said M number 17. TXJ. Said nice work WYO. BR. Said BT. Me. Said take my crown Jackie. Jackie T. Said okay. Benjamin Bloom. Said wind down clean. Jackie T. Said face green smiling. One scuba dude. Said but leave me's popcorn alone. WYOBT. Said thanks Bobby for the very clean window.
And I'll be back in just a minute. Sparking mode in here.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said buckles up. One scuba dude. Said destination the dark side of the moon. Blizopocalypse 100. Said I've been to unknown, nothing exists there. It's something. JH7. Said oh Lord have mercy Bobby IDK if I could be a mod on your stream if I keep forgetting what you said about my comments LMAO. DI Lasso DO. Said Harvey Two-Face face orange raised eyebrow. WYOBT. Said no mods here JHH. Deborah Warner. Said buckle up and let's go LOL. JH7. Said again not seeing things. Me. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling P-rap. JH7. Said LOL. One scuba dude. Said never ask for the position. Benjamin Bloom. Said I'm driving LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Hiya Bliss. Buddy Reed. Said no brain. for free. WIOBT. Said hiya Dorothy. Me. Said morning John. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey John 123. John 123 Canada 42. Said morning me you. Benjamin Blue. Said noise. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WB me. Spark emotive. Said I hope Bobby gets me a foot-long Italian BMT on flatbread. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey John. One scuba dude. Said hello John 123. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi WYOBT. Spark emotive. Said Ola gang gang. Alice Usher. Said hi John 123. Buddy Reed. Said me finally came in out of the rain. Me. Said morning morning again Susan. Rick. Said hey Sparky. Benjamin Blue. Said be ye a beautiful. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said buddy, I thought that was their combined IQ. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Sparky. WYOBT. Said for Ben. Alice Usher. Said hi Raptor. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Susan BTBR Scuba Raptor Alice. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Alice. Aussie Baywatch. Said hi Alice Rick. B.R. Jeter. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Buddy Reed. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone again smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts.
Dang it, I don't know how bad we was buffering out. We got $480.75 worth of fuel.
Alice Usher. Said hi Ozzy.
$480.75.
Said he tilts his head up trying to catch popcorn raindrops in his mouth. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said heard Ozzy passed on. Buddy Reed. Said Velociraptor. Either works just as well. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Ben. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL buddy. TXJ. Said Velociraptor, Gary Watson, John 123, Alice Ozzy, Deborah Warner, Buddy Reed, howdy y'all. Alice Usher. Said hi buddy. BR. Said John. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Deborah. Buddy Reed. Said hello Alice. TXJ. Said BR. Gary Watson. Said hi at TXJ. Buddy Reed. Said hello TXJ. B.I. Lasso D.O. Said is this the same place where we was being goofy?
Yeah,
Buddy
it
Reed.
is.
Said buffering. What buffering? Stacking.
They didn't buffer?
Said Bobby, did you get some Subway?
No.
Carl Johnson.
No Subway.
Said that for about 20 seconds.
About 20 seconds.
B.I. Lasso D.O.
I switched it over.
Said hey TX.
I guess it had just started when I got
Said,
back in
hey,
the truck.
Bobby, you need sun on your legs, they glow coming across the parking lot.
I know, right?
Said today was my guess at this location.
I know that's right, man. I don't think I'm gonna wear pants anymore this whole summer. But my legs ain't gonna get that much sun because I'm not directly out in the sun that much.
E.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Scuba. Deborah Warner. Said hi Alice. David B. Said Subway is a bit expensive for a sandwich. Gamer. Said hi everyone, I'm new here.
Gamer, welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Said Bang. Buddy Reed. Said that guy walking might get to the store. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey gamer. H. Carl Johnson. Said is that guy in a yellow shirt a trucker? He can barely walk.
I don't know, man.
Deborah Warner.
I wasn't looking at him.
Said hello there John 123.
We've only got
John
about
123,
55,
Canada 42.
about 50,
Said ATXJ and maybe forgot Rick.
I don't know.
Gamer. Said Rip Aussie fly high. Sparkin Motive. Said I'll bet the footlongs are still 11 inches. H. Carl Johnson.
Probably.
Said good evening everyone. Me.
God, hey, this.
Said yes
Oh
Raptor.
man, there's a freaking
Mike.
Scooby bus
Said
behind
why
us.
does that guy have a wrench for?
A wrench.
BR. Said howdy TX. One scuba dude. Said buddy the question is does he drive that way also?
Right, that's the
John
question.
123 Canada 42. Said hey Mike. Me. Said dang it. I was muted. H. Carl Johnson. Said that is exactly when it started buffering when you opened the door.
Oh, that's when it
Desert
done it.
Rat.
10 4.
Said howdy everyone. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said no pants face blue wide eyes. Benjamin Bloom. Said red truck. Rick. Said hey rat. Me. Said morning desert rat. WYOBT. Said howdy D-rat. TXJ. Said desert rat Jeetsy.
Cheatsy.
Jackie T. Said face green smiling.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going
Said I
on,
make sure
but
to wear long pants and
ever
a long
since we've
shirt
been
when
here,
working out in this heat.
emergency vehicles has been going up.
You're slacking.
So I don't know what's
Usher.
going on or
Said
where it's
hi,
happening
Deborah.
at. Lightning might have struck something.
123 Canada 42.
Caught it on fire.
Said hey Jackie. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said my legs are too pale to wear shorts. One scuba
Who
dude.
said that?
Said Susan.
Soul Stitches?
Bobby gonna run around the truck LOL. Buddy Reed. Said scuba dude. He's probably a hot dog driver. Just Susan or Biscuit.
So they're going north up the interstate. Or
Right.
not north, but
Said
east,
me no worries. Aussie Baywatch.
I think.
Said 10 o'clock in Australia. Good day, Bobby.
Good day, Baywatch. We got
Said me I have one letter left.
6 o'clock here.
Blizopocalypse 100. Said Scooby-Doo bus, where are you?
It was
We got some driving work to
it was
do
the
now.
same type of
H. Carl
van.
Johnson.
It wasn't the same color.
Said the guy had a wrench to tighten his nuts and bolts. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Ozzy. Me. Said Bobby, drive around the parking lot for a while. Moriarty was my guess. Gary Watson. Said LOL that guy
Lord
was
have
a
mercy.
Grizzlejack.
I'd have to do some driving.
Said that's a possibility that lightning must have hit something. Just Susan.
It is
or
still
Biscuit.
possible, mate. It's still
Said
possible.
LOL Gary. Mike. Said this year round here we haven't had any field trials last 2 or 3 years. They were everywhere. TXJ. Said hopefully no fatalities.
Hopefully not. There's a bunch of them been
Said LOL.
the whole time I was sitting there pumping fuel, man.
Said
The
lightning grass
emergency
fire.
vehicles was wailing their sirens up through there.
Said LOL me. Mike. Said to hear call a couple weeks ago God was burning stuff in the barrel they thought was a field fire. I listened to the police scanner once in a while. David B. Said a bit of lightning over there I think.
Yeah, that's
Just
where we're
Susan
headed
or
to.
Biscuit. Said face blue smilingly. Geo 79. Said that's a flash flood warning by 40 at Santa Rosa NM. Benjamin Blue. Said no star. Sparky Loaded. Said how many miles until unknown?
60 max. I may just drive about 50, but because I'll either drive all the way to Los Lunas or I'll stop at that pilot in Albuquerque. I'm not sure which. I don't know if I want to park at the pilot or park in there in Los Lunas. pick it back to or into regular room?
Between Santa Rosa and ABQ, a big bad thunderstorm, Bobby. Just
I
Susan
know, you
or
can see
Biscuit.
it.
Said Oak Good Super Truck Car. WYOBT. Said Super Truck Car. Me. Said Yay Super Truck Car. Wishing you fast recovery. ER. Said Great News Super Trucker. TXJ. Said Super Truck Car, that's good news.
Man, oh man, I tell you what.
I'm glad it didn't buffer y'all out back there. Because as soon as I stepped in the truck, I looked up and it started flashing. It had just started or started sometime as I was walking back to the truck. My internet started flickering off and on.
Benjamin Bloom. Said Super D LOL. Soul Dasher Johnny. Said Lord. WYOBT. Said yay, that is a good news. Hope you are much better today. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Super Truck Car. The food is just as bad in a regular room. Super Truck Car not.
Dang it.
Said they guesstimated between legs and lungs about 40 plots.
40. God bless. Prayers
Just
for you,
Susan
man.
or Biscuit. Said wow, Super Truck Car. Mike. Said I don't guess some people remember last week you overslept.
I overslept last week.
Super Truck Car not. Said thanks everyone.
Well, I still made it on time. I just slept later than I wanted to. I still made it on time. Because I was like 5 minutes away and I woke up at 5 till. So I didn't, or I woke up at like 6 or 7 till. I got there at like, I think a minute
H.
after.
Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, you need to set 3 alarms this time.
Just not set them for
Said
PM.
raining now at Pilot in Albuquerque.
Raining
Just
at
Susan
Pilot
or
in
Biscuit. Said no wonder you were feeling weak and dizzy.
Right.
User. Said hello and back again watching from Beaver, Utah at the Eagles landing right off the 15 saluting baseline 2 for the night.
Welcome back, user.
WYOBT. Said welcome back. Deborah Warner. Said that's good, Bobby, I'm glad you did. User. Said saluting face. Soul Dasher Joni. Said not feeling good. Deborah Warner. Said hi there, user. Said now time to eat dinner. Y'all have a great morning and stuff. Bobby, enjoy Albuquerque. Be
I
nice.
appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us today and we'll catch
Said
you next
Joe
time
People
around.
Huggin. H. Carl Johnson. Said enjoy me. Rick. Said bye me. TXJ. Said later me. WYOBT. Said later me. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said see you later me. Benjamin Bloom. Said me to later sometime on Wednesday. Mike. Said well I don't know what to say, I guess that's a good thing. H. Carl Johnson. Said Rick now you can steal me's crown. Money machines. Said hey Tucumcari, that's in New Mexico.
It is
I
in New
thought you
Mexico.
started yesterday in Fort Worth.
I did
Deborah
start
Warner.
yesterday in Fort Worth
Said I'm sorry Johnny.
and started
Me.
this
Said
morning.
Rick. WYO Benjamin. Take my crown. Rick. Said Carl plenty of time.
Yeah, I started
Matt Travel
No, yesterday morning. I didn't even. I started in Greenwood, Louisiana yesterday morning.
Deborah Warner said, I hope you feel better, Johnny.
The start out in Fort Worth, that was the second stream. So I started out in Greenwood, Louisiana. Went to Fort Worth, got my little load.
User said there's a taco truck across the street from the Pilot in ABQ. Pretty good.
Yeah, I go there just about every time, which that's not the Pilot I'm going to. If I go to the Pilot, it's the one that's on the south side.
Benjamin Bloom said later.
Hi, Benjamin, if you're taking off, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said
out.
it went Argentina.
And we'll catch you next time we're in. What? How you doing? I'm good.
User said there's a Dutch Bros by that Pilot too. Money
Yeah,
Machines
right.
said awesome bro traveling on weekdays. Are you retired?
Am I retired? No, I'm a truck driver, man. I'm a truck driver. I drive from point A to point B, picking up loads and taking them
WYOBT
every day.
said LOL literally. Little load.
Yeah, it is literally a little load.
Money Machines said oh got it. Great job, pal.
Yeah, it has its ups and downs. It does. I'm never usually in the same place for 2 days in a row. I mean, sometimes I am, but just depends on if they have a problem finding me a reload, which usually they'll ship me somewhere else down the road.
Matt Trapper said I was a bus driver for decades.
Bus driver.
Always going around in a circle.
Right. Driving the true speedway.
Money Machines said, do you have a family? Don't they miss you?
Yeah, of course I got a family. All my kids are grown.
User said picking up at Morton Salt tomorrow from the Great Salt Lake. Never picked up there before. Sounds fun.
Morton Salt from the Great Salt Lakes. What, up in Michigan? I picked up from Morton Salt down in New Orleans. I picked up from another salt place up in
Mac Daddy
New
said
York.
time to get a real load worth your while.
I know, right?
WYOBT
Hey,
said LOL Bobby wore his salty shirt the other day.
Yes, I did.
WYOBT said hi to Mac Daddy.
Mac Daddy, how's it going? I can't think of the
Just
name of that
Susan
town
or
is
Biscuit
in New York.
said just think, something Bobby has delivered might have ended up in all our homes.
Right. No doubt about that. Very possible.
User said Great Salt Lake in Utah.
Oh, Great Salt Lake. I don't know if I picked up
Mac
from that
Daddy
or
said
not.
hi to WYOBTS.
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe, but maybe not.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for
User
following.
said salty shirt. Mac Daddy
Is that B Mortar?
said Mac Daddy doing fine.
B Mortar
Matt
Hill?
Trapper said parents do get lonely when the kids is broke. Running
Yeah.
the roads will be an awesome way to FLL the time I say hey.
Right.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. Just Susan or Biscuit said hi to Mac Daddy. they'll start taking fingerprints, they'll let you know. Jace Key said, you ever been up the 550 in Cove? Just Susan or Biscuit?
550
Said
in
Jace Key,
Colorado?
smiling red.
Maybe, I don't know. Not sure.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL P-Rap.
I don't know where that's at in Colorado.
User said, have you ever delivered cheese barrels to the underground caves in Springfield?
And
That's the coolest load I've done.
I've never done underground caves.
I also
I've delivered cheese barrels,
said
but
Susan.
not there.
Buckeye Bubba said, I don't eat popcorn, so nothing Bobby has hauled has been in my house, haha. Mike said, there's a Morton salt mine under the city of Louisville.
You mean salt comes from the earth?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling Bubba. WYOBT. Said Lua Ball.
Little
Money Machines. Said, do you only sleep in the rest area? User.
No, I sleep
said,
at
that's
rest
cool, Mike.
rest areas, truck stops. I have slept up the ramps on the ramps before. Shippers, receivers, street parking around the shippers and receivers, motels. Casinos. Abandoned building parking lots, or not necessarily, not abandoned.
Said one time during snowstorms, Louisville News asked this woman at Morton's, were they going to run out of salt? She said everybody in Louisville would be dead before that happened.
Dang.
WYBT said we would be proud.
Establishments that hadn't been leased out yet, say it like that, and some abandoned places, yeah.
Money Machines said, what about food? Given you cannot park in restaurants or drive-thrus. WYOBT
Truck stops
said I
have
can
food.
see that more with Urban Mike. LOL.
Truck stops have food. Most of these big trucks now has fridges in them and storage compartments. The Freightliner's got the better fridge than any other truck I've ever been in. The new Freightliners do. They've got, or mine did, the last one. I've got a decent fridge in this one, but it's not as big as the last one. I could have my passenger seat taken out and put a bigger fridge over there, but yeah.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said WYO. Mike said my dad used to load cigarettes and whiskey in the 60s and 70s in Louisville.
Dang.
I also DO. Said LOLBT.
Lord have mercy.
Joe Smo said hello, Bobby.
Joe ain't it. I got locked out of my truck. I don't know how that happened. I have no idea how that happened because I could have swore I left the door unlocked.
Rick
I feel
said
like
Bobby doesn't eat for pleasure, he eats to survive. Joe Smo.
I feel like the dude that I was working with, I feel like he's the one that done it.
Said used to live by Wild Turkey Distilleries one time.
But I mean, it could have been I could have done it by
said
accident.
Raptor Hay.
But that took like
said Hey Joe.
4 hours to get somebody out there to unlock the door. Something like that.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said Hey Joe Smo. Joe Smo. Said Scuba my friend. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Hey Joe Smo. User. Said cost me about $350. I learned my lesson, never locked myself out ever since.
I think I want to say that when that happened, and that's been like 15 years ago, it was like 200 or 250-ish, something like that.
WYOBT. Said Joe Smo.
Which I didn't pay for it. The company paid for it. He was like, well, if you'd have had 2 sets of keys, then that wouldn't have happened.
All over the whole city of Louisville years ago, there were so
he
many
said,
distilleries.
I feel like that's mostly my fault. He said, partly your fault for doing it. He said, but mostly my fault. He said, because if I'd have provided you with the extra key, then that more than likely wouldn't have happened, would it? And I was like, no, it wouldn't have, because I'd have had that key in my pocket. Which, like this truck, the Freightliner that I had previous, you couldn't lock yourself out of those, because if you locked it and then closed the door, it automatically unlocked it.
Said we are cruising up this. It's noticeable with such a light load. User.
We're going down.
Said you're lucky my company said I was on my own.
Yeah, it was pretty. I mean, he was pretty decent. And a lot of companies would. A lot of companies would just be like, they might pay for it for you, but then you would end up paying them back. But yeah, he did, because he said he felt like it could have been prevented had I had the extra key, and I didn't have the extra key because they didn't give it to me.
WYOBT. Said really. LOL looks up.
No, we're going down right now. We're going downhill. We're going into Albuquerque. We already hit the uphill.
TXJ. Said regardless, we're all human, I suppose.
Right. So show. Well, some of us ain't, there's a couple out there that's perfect, but I'm not one of them.
Mike. Said yeah, you got to see what it cost to make a key 2 arms and the leg. WYOBT.
Right.
Said ha 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 ha.
Most places, to get a truck key made is expensive. Most places. Now I'll tell you, there's a place in South Carolina. It's a pilot. I'd have to look up the name of what town it's in. But I've had a few truck keys made at that particular location, and this has been in the last 10 years for
WYOBT.
$2.50
Said it okay.
or $5.
Who else thinks this looks uphill? Come on, help me out. General Warner. Said, oh dear everyone. User. Said, I got a magnetic key box to put my extra key in and stashed it on the outside of my truck.
Yeah. Yeah, it's best. It's always best to have
Said,
one.
we're going downhill. One scuba dude. Said, my truck and car, if you leave the key in the ignition switch and get out, you can't lock the doors.
Right. That's the way these are. If you accidentally lock it when you close it, it'll pop that lock back up, and you can't pull the handle, like you used to be able to back in the old days, how you had to do it.
TXJ.
Can't do it like that.
Said, yes, programming the key adds expense for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have to have a program key, for sure it does. They're expensive then.
Rick. Said hi.
Hello.
Said, this is downhill WYO.
But now, if it makes you feel better, my uncle, he went to truck driving school years and years and years and years and years ago.
Said, hey, Rick.
Um,
User. Said, I got a Volvo. Only way to lock it is by doing it with the key.
yeah, that's the way this is.
Said, good job, Rick. Joe's phone. Said, good morning, me.
Now,
Just Susan?
with
or
him
the
sitting in the driver's seat,
Said WYO.
he only
It looked up to me as well bodied with raised arms.
he only took one load out, and he didn't even.
Said, how's the trip today?
It's pretty good. He didn't even get it delivered. He said he said that he couldn't tell if he was driving up hills or down hills, and him sitting in the passenger seat,
Said, morning, Joe's phone.
or not the passenger seat, but the driver's seat. And apparently, I guess it was nighttime. He couldn't tell if he was going up a mountain or down a mountain.
Said, LOL, WYO.
I was like, well, let's see. If you're going up a mountain, your foot's on the pedal. If you're going down the mountain,
Just Susan. or the
your foot's not on the pedal. He just didn't like it though. He didn't even finish his very first trip out. He called his wife. I think he was up in Pennsylvania.
One
Come
Kate
get me.
Santos.
Come get me.
Said, hey, Big Al.
I was like, dang it, man.
Tramway Boulevard.
Stupid card reader didn't read my points card. And on that Pilot app, it'll only let you request, I think it's 4 a month. That's it.
Said, I see Albuquerque. WYO.
It won't let you request missing points, but just four receipts a month. And I just done one like 3 days ago. I guess I need to get a new card, I guess. Welcome to Albuquerque.
Geo79.
Albuquerque.
Said, hello, Susan S.
Geolanded.
Mike. Said, sounds intentional, Bobby.
What sounds intentional? My uncle? He probably was. I don't know.
Said, good evening. How's the roads?
Good day, man. How you doing? They're pretty good out here right now. Pretty nice. A little bit of rain, a little bit of bounce.
Said Bobby, I was gonna go to the pedestrian overpass ahead and would.
Dang it,
But
man.
rain and stuff.
Oh yeah, if it rained, I wouldn't either.
Said, oh shoot. User. Said, are you at 4 ppg on the Pilot app this month yet? I lost
Um,
TO.
I don't
said
know.
hand paint waving me.
Should be. Might be at 5. 4 or
Joe
5.
smiled. Said it's been rainy for an hour here in Las Cruces.
Really?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Gio.
So I guess everybody's gonna wait till right here next to the end of the stream
Said he put a raincoat on
to pop in. That's nice. Our stream's not done yet. We still got time. I don't have much more time, but we still got time.
me. Said too late now, Rick.
Somebody's out there.
User.
Oh, his hands up too.
I'm also Gio. Said 306.awesome.
Was that Gio?
RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and you find peoples.
RLT, how you doing?
I'm also Gio. Said hey RLT. WYOBT. Said RLT. Nick Davies. Said are you an owner operator?
No. Company driver.
Just Susan or Vivian? Said howdy RLT. I'm also Diva. Said hand peek waving, hand peek waving, hand peek waving, hey Gio.
Was that Gio up there?
Said Misfit. Me.
I think that was
Said
Gio.
was that Gio?
I think it was.
Geo 79. Said no, it was Iceman.
Oh, was it Iceman?
Soul
Okay,
Crusher
okay.
20.
Iceman.
Said Gio.
He's done that once before. Iceman has. We've got.
I'm also Dio. Said Geo stop talking. I think so. RLT 7.
No, he said it was Iceman.
Said AP rap. WYO Susie. Me. Said now we have a Geo bridge here. This lady. Said hey and Geo 79.
That was Iceman, y'all. That was Iceman.
Said who's Iceman? Geo 79. Said I'm a Louisiana mob. I'm also Dio. Said hand peek waving, hand peek waving, hand peek waving.
Oh, you're in Louisiana?
Said my partner's barber cuts, but I need the better. Wants to go bigger right here. Said hey Iceman. WYOBT. Said who's Iceman? Texas lady. Said I saw someone on screen. I didn't have volume up. Okay, hello. Man waving back. I also DO. Said no clue. TXJ. Said base purple raindrops. Texas lady. Said David Radio. User. Said rain was here. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Nick. Hank. Said Iceman is getting rained on now. WYOBT. Said hi Iceman Misfit. Me. Said Louisiana is next exit after
Dang
my
it.
home. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said basically smiley.
Oh, Louisiana exit. I got you.
79. Said on Louisiana exit
I got you. Right here on this exit.
Said hi Texas lady. Nick Davies.
There's Louisiana.
Said he wants to get his bad CNMT license like you.
Heck yeah. Do it.
Geo 79. Said thunder down here.
Yeah.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Texas lady.
Texas lady, how you doing? Texas lady.
And long. Will be Nick Davies. Said how does your wife partner feel about you driving?
Well, she used to ride with me all the time, man.
Me. Said morning Texas lady.
After I took her everywhere.
Geo 79. Said I'm at my condo.
She hurt her back.
Me.
It's easier for her to
Said
stay at the
this man
house.
wanna pick me up. I'm also Diva. Said hey Texas lady. Texas lady. Said good morning. Doing okay Bobby, thank you. Nick Davies. Said I'll double you back Steve.
I mean, she would rather me be at home. Or at least home more.
Said hi Texas lady.
somebody's behind us.
One scuba dude. Said Susan, the fish and chips are ready for you. Said even a raincoat wouldn't be helpful. To heck with an umbrella, probably windy AF out, so an umbrella would be pointless, unless they want to Mary Poppins their butt out of Albuquerque.
Right. They might want to do that,
Said I've
though.
been bumper to bumper on this stretch.
Yeah, I have too.
Said so you're leading the charge. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Yum. Scuba. Thanks. Nick Davies. Said what's in your load? One
It's
scuba
always
dude.
popcorn, Nick.
Said these popcorn hair will get wet. Kevin Towler. Said 279 likes. TXJ. Said popcorn yellow striped smile. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling scuba.
Always popcorn, man. Never deep. Well, we haul sailboat fuel, but we actually hauled sailboat fuel for a pretty decent sized trip here.
Mike.
Just
Said I think we're going to find everybody. Rick. Said 283 watching. Nick Davies. Said is it not summer in America?
it is summer in
Soul
America.
Dasher Tony. Said was that a Help Me truck? Just Susan
No, that
or
was
Biscuit?
a bear.
Said popcorn, popcorn, popcorn.
That was a bear.
Bye.
Rick. Said 303 now. Nick Davies. Said it does look like it.
Yeah, it is. It's well, it's 73 degrees right now because of the rain. It was hotter than that earlier. Before we started hitting all the rain, it was like 90, I think 98.
WYOBT. Said butter, butter, butter.
Butter it up.
LOL. Mike.
Butter it
Said I
up.
used to haul uncooked popcorn. Soul Dasher Joni. Said it's monsoon season. Me. Said what's temp downtown? Just Susan
74
or
according to the truck.
Said LOL WYO. Me. Said never mind. You read my mind. One scuba dude. Said lots and lots of butter. Kevin Towler. Said popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn with caramel.
Popcorn and caramel.
D.I. Lawson Depot. Said please help, I'm out of butter. Please drop a stick in the corner of Main and 5th and 3 a.m. today Sunday. I don't want to meet people. I don't want new friends. I just need butter. Butter is important to me. Soul Dasher Joni.
Lord
Said
have
need more
mercy.
rain.
It looks like we're getting plenty of it.
Said 23 degrees is cold. LOL in Australian summer it's hotter.
Yeah.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said face blue smiling rewrite. I'm also Depot. Said Susan. WYOBT. Said me.
So we got about 19-ish more miles, 19 or 20, something like that.
Just Susan or Biscuit, said Brady. Now you will be hearing that all night Monday.
I'm probably just traveling down to Los Lunas instead of stopping here at the pilot.
Said the rest of the week wagons. I'm also Depot, said Susan.
That way I don't have
Nick Davies
15
said,
minutes.
where you headed?
We're about 20 miles down the road here to Los Lunas, New
Kevin
Mexico.
Fowler said, hi Geo 79. Willits said, opinions on airplanes.
I love to fly. I don't fly much, but I enjoy it. Try to have a ultralight or a paramotor or something like that, helicopter. Cessnas are alright too. With the $10 donation.
Nick Davies
Thank you.
said, those roads are holding a lot of water.
That is awesome.
Said, good show, Rick. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, nice Rick. RLG 78. Said, nice Rick. I also Dino. Said, yay Rick. Kevin Towler said, way to Rick.
Flash flood warnings, Jaffa conditions.
Said, still waiting on chopper ride from you LOL. Pimp J
I know that was
said,
expensive
"How's
though.
Bobby and the gang? Bobby
Pimp J, how you
enjoyed
doing?
Arnold Palmer for me. Safe travels.
Always safe spot.
Said Margaret.
Yeah, that helicopter ride, man, that was expensive.
If you have been paying attention, what does your spell? H. Carl
What does
Johnson
our spell?
said, nice Rick.
I don't know. What's it spell?
Buddy Reed said, you. Geo 79 said, Los Lunas get hammered in the summer with Rick. WYOBT said, hey Rick.
Are we cutting in and out?
I'm also Timo. Said bingo. WYOBT said, last time you Bob and I.
Huh. I'm not been keeping track, man. I didn't know I was supposed to. Never even knew.
Nick Davies said, that's a bloody straight road. Kevin Towler said, good lord with all this rain. Buddy Reed said, no buffering. Rick
No, but
said, I bought 3 liters.
about 3 liters.
Rick said, letters. Jay said, ever since my favorite musician died, I haven't liked helicopters.
Gotcha. I didn't know you bought 3 letters, man. What am I supposed to? How am I supposed to get them to you?
Rick said, Bobby, you can't see a whisper chat. Soul Dasher Jelly
Gotcha.
said, this is not a lot of rain. I also Timo said, LOL Rick.
yeah, my appointment. Oh, let me get down a membership. Thank you. That is what y'all doing? Stop. Lord have mercy. Uh-oh. Somebody crashed. They didn't even stop to see if it's okay. But I can't park as close as they could. They had their four-way on, so.
Set dead. WYOBT. Set and orange covering eyes. Set spun out.
Yeah.
I also depot. Said hopefully they're okay.
Hopefully they're okay. I didn't have nowhere I could pull off.
Said yep. Praise that praise. Said raindrops keep falling on my head.
Right. Not without having to run half a mile back there to them. So yeah, my appointment's at 4 a.m. And it shouldn't take them long. I mean, it'll probably be an hour, but I should be unloaded by 6 a.m. No doubt.
WYOBT. Said, can y'all see my new photo? It's one of my fave murals downtown.
I can't see it enough to tell.
Geo79. Said the real Frankfurter is right now throughout and one heads up. Me. Said I saw it WYO. Me, I'm also depot. Said I'm glad it didn't rain like this the other day when I did that drive on the ancient road.
Right.
Plenty of areas that would have washed out and good stuff.
Anyway, I should be started up by
Out and drive in the morning.
6 a.m. in the morning.
Said I love it, BT. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WYO, not on the stinky phone screen side. WYOBT. Said for reals. He wrap on things. WYOBT. Said LOL Susan, I hear ya. I often screenshot and zoom in. Praise that praise. Said I always carry a AAA membership. Rick. Said your time so ain't mine. I also Digo. Said you're welcome BT. One scuba dude.
Huh?
Said I do WYO LOL. Buddy Reed. Said is that 6 at Antler Claw. Me. Said I like it WYO. Nick Davies. Said wow sweet, the weather gonna get better for you.
It's trying to, man. It's trying to. I wonder if that cop stopped.
WYOBT. Said thanks. That me.
Sir, you know there was a wrecked car back there with their hazard lights on. Oh, I'm going home. I'm off duty. your time? Should be going on 9 o'clock.
WYOB2 said 296, let's go. Dispatch 88 said so glad the rain let up.
Just
Not
us,
so
Jimmy. How you doing? Welcome to the Ramble Gang.
Yeah, I don't have much further to go though. Just right up the road here.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, oh, it's super cool, WYO. I went to your channel to see it. Geo79 said we need rain, it's been dry. Once Kubani said WYO, your picture looks like someone's grandpa, LOL. Rick said 295 watching.
295. Let's
WYOBT said I love your too, Susan. Hank said yeah, it's 8:53 p.m. Just Susan or Biscuit said face blue smiling WYO. Soul Dasher Joey said burn. Me said was ice Vanfoot. Gary Watson said looks like a woman.
Oh yeah, I'm sure
Gary
somebody did.
Watson said yes. Rick said yes he was. WYOBT said yes but go for a knee. Said thank you Gary. Soul Dasher Joey said ouch ice man got clipped.
The Iceman got clipped, man.
I don't know if we was doing Misfits in the wild the last time he done that.
Me said Bobby's inbox will be flooded. WYOBT.
Y'all ain't gotta send it to my inbox. No, they don't
All
have
of us telling on ourselves.
they don't have none of them have to send it to my inbox.
Rick said WYO LOL.
But now my YouTube box will be it'll have them on there. I think that's pretty cool that they don't even actually have to be sent to me or anywhere. Just copied.
Praise that praise. Said you drive the speed limit or a bit below. What about all those passing you? I'm surprised that the cop didn't stop anyone or check on the wrecked car.
Well, the speed limit's 75. I can't do 75. I can only do
Once
70.
Kubani said WYO, I know nothing, I say nothing.
And I don't know that he did or didn't, but it just don't seem like he would have passed me that quick if he did.
D. Michaels said is that a mountain up ahead?
I think so.
Nick Davies said my partner is asking this question. Do you have issues with Indian truck drivers? They cause a lot of problems here in Australia. Liz up with the lips.
Indian truck drivers?
Said saying nothing. He's still saying something.
Well, I mean, they get caught up in social media. Some of them do.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. D.I. Lasso D.O. said WYOBT. Said just don't ask me if we're going uphill or down.
Your 2 clips that you done yesterday, Biscuit,
Said they cause a lot of accidents here.
they both made it. They both made it. Both clips that you did.
DI loss of depot.
One was the test clip, and the other one, I forget what you had it titled.
Said Indian truck driver speed.
I forget what you had it titled, but 2 clips that you done yesterday made it to my box. Confirmation, or delivery confirmation is yours. Whatever. They made it. I mentioned it earlier, but I think it might have been in the first stream. I don't know.
One scuba dude. Said WYO and sure hope not sideways. Blizz off the ellipse 100. Said going west means going uphill ever since the Mississippi River until their Cascades, then down Yago. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said phew, awesome, thanks Bobby.
Yeah, they made it.
LOL. Praise that praise. Said how many ladies are there behind the wheel of a big rig? They are all real mother truckers.
You know, there's quite a few out.
Said they don't look at height limits and take bridges out. Julian Gamer's room. Said it you on I-40 highway.
No. We just exited off 25. There's quite a few female truck drivers out here.
WYOBT. Said I found where I can go in and see if Bobby or whomever opened the clips I've made. Just don't ask me where I found that LOL.
Huh.
Freedom runs.
Interesting.
Said dang Bobby, I used to run over a 100 on this stretch of road you just came down late at night, but way more traffic than in my day.
Right.
Me. Said yay. We're here. Freedom runs. Said wish you safe travels brother.
Thank you.
D. Michaels. Said are we still in New Mexico?
Yeah,
Julian
we're in Las
Gamer's room.
Vegas.
Said it rained right now. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said a lot of inexperienced drivers take out bridges. It's not limited to race. Soul Dasher Joey. Said my head hurts. Big T. Said ever eaten that Whataburger?
Whataburger?
D.I.
Oh,
Lasso
yeah.
D.O. Said there's the Can Opener Bridge channel. One scuba.
Yeah, I've eaten a Whataburger.
Said Susan and WYO gonna tag team truck drive. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said scuba. D. Michaels. Said why is there not much grass?
We're in the desert. We're in the desert.
WYOBT. Said yeehaw. I would. But probably can't reach the pedals. Soul Dasher Joni. Said it's the desert. D.I. Lasso Diva. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Julian Gamer's room. Said I hear a thunderstorm. Big T.
Here in thunderstorm.
Said what's good there I've never been. Freedom rocks.
What, in the desert?
Said too many truck stops.
Road grounds.
Whatever happened to the choke and pukes? D. Michaels. Said Aldo.
Ain't many of them around anymore.
One scuba dude. Said WYO they make pedal extensions. WYOBT. Said I'm shorter than Bobby LOL.
I don't have no problems reaching the pedals.
Praise that praise. Said do you speak Spanish?
Me?
In southwestern USA, Spanish is very common and would be very useful.
No, I don't speak Spanish. Something I probably should have learned a long time ago.
Said yeah it is. In Melbourne near Punt Road, it's always a non-Australian. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Alright, y'all.
Wild. Said I run to date you, therefore I exist carrot writer along K.
Right on.
Me. Said me no speako Spanisha. Rick. Said WYO, that's pretty short then. D.
Alright, y'all. This is it for us. Done for the day. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. And I'm probably going to start at about 6 a.m. tomorrow-ish, maybe. I don't know for sure. But, yeah. Look for us in. And it might be vertical in the morning, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see in the morning. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate you hanging out with us. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Good night to everybody. Good night, everybody.